Man, I really love how simple it is to just hop back in. Okay. I feel like I want to try to do this one again, but I still think I need the grappling hook for it. I could be very wrong.
What do you normally do when I'm gone?
But that's okay.
Wait for you to get back.
Aw, do you? Wait for me to get back. We should probably do this one now. I should do some of the main quest. I should. Okay, main quest time. Okay, main quest time. No, I shouldn't do the main quest. I should run around again for 4 hours. Is it a hot spring? It is. I still don't remember. I don't know where I got this hat from. Health increase and cheeks. Oh no, you don't wait for me to come back? Well.
Mother used to take us to Omi Lake.
It's just a macro you made?
Children. We played in the water, while Mother and Masako traded funny stories over tea.
Part of me feels like that's true. All right. Left. Left. Yeet. Oh. This place is pretty. It's kind of funny because this game's environments are very simple. Like there's not a ton to it, but it works well for it. All right. Adachi Estate. Oh. Huh.
Clan Adachi's estate. Lady Masako should be here.
Should be.
Lady Masako! Warriors of Clan Adachi! Is anyone here?
Dang, I'm just announcing
Lady
myself.
Masako! It's Jin Sakai. Someone forced their way in. I need to know who did this. A Naginata. Used by the women of Clan Adachi. They fought to defend their family.
Hmm.
They were trying to escape. Past the children through the window. Ransacked, but no signs of violence.
Okay. Jesus, that scared me.
Where's Lady Masako? Tell me where she is. Who were they? these men.
Oof. No. Do the thing. I'm swiping right. There we go.
Not Mongols.
Huh?
Bandits.
Huh?
To find out what happened here.
Not Mongols and not
If
bandits.
anyone survived, they may have fled on horseback. Better check the stables.
Oh! No, go back. Is your semester over yet, Shampoo? The Golden
here.
Forest.
Empty stables. Someone took the horses. Blood's dry.
Okay. Tracks.
Horse tracks. Someone fled the estate. They left a trail.
You graduated. Huh? Have you told me that once before? Have I not?
Footprints.
Did I congratulate
The
you?
rider was being chased.
I have a terrible memory.
Archers were hunting the rider. The rider was skilled, knew how to confuse their aim.
There's a horse here.
A fallen horse.
This is
This
my
horse
horse.
belonged to Clan Adachi. Dead for days. Lady Masako, it's me.
Oh.
Jin Sakai.
What did you graduate then with?
They said no samurai.
Did you graduate with
escaped
like
combat.
a something in some sort of
Master.
art, right? Some sort of art form. Was it dance or did you go for something
Lord
else?
Adachi died a warrior's death, defending our home.
Our home. Why have you come?
The Mongol Khan has captured Lord Shimura. If your clan joins me, we can save my uncle and avenge your men.
I don't know how to pronounce that
Adachi
accent mark.
is dead.
Who's dead?
Massacred by our own people.
Traitors!
Oh,
Would they kill those who swore to protect them?
are you teaching
I
a
intend
class
to
now?
Find out.
I'm coming with you.
No, do not set aside
I
your
could've sworn you were,
concerns
like,
for mine.
The family of samurai
Working
are my
or-
concern. I know what it means to be the last of one's clan.
Like I thought you were currently doing something. That's why I asked
I
if
cannot
you're
be responsible for your death.
Deonce.
You won't be.
Ride with me.
I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy.
I fought men at your estate.
They were waiting to finish what they started. The night my husband and sons rode to face the
Oh, there's a
Mongols.
fox over there.
The assassins came to our home. My sister took the children and fled. I stayed with my sons' wives to fight our attackers. We were
I just asked.
outnumbered,
I thought you were.
and then I was the only one left.
That's how it ended for me.
Are you
at
doing
Komodo.
something with the
Me
dance studio though?
wasn't over.
Or you were?
I buried them here with the rest of our family.
Oh yeah, this part. Oh yeah, I get the longbow from her, don't I?
I tried to save them. But the assassins caught them on the road.
Assassino.
Cut them down. My sister. My grandchildren.
I was wondering if you're gonna say it.
She was just born. All I could do was
I mean,
bury her
same,
with
but
her mother.
I'm on mandatory overtime, so yeah. Technically, I have a job.
My sister should have been buried with her.
But everything else
husband
is the same.
in the north. But at least she is with family.
They're having a sentimental moment. Only video game.
Come.
No need to
ride
get
for the
mad.
golden
It's just game. It's just game. Dang, I should
Sorry
have
we
that
endured this
sound
long.
effect
I am not alone.
for whenever I'm
Killings
malding.
are alive.
They will pay for what they did.
Why you get mad? It's only game.
Brings me shame,
You can't blame yourself.
but it is my duty to punish them for it.
It's a lot of arrows.
You'll have to go in without me. Find the monk named Sogen and tell him the fate of Clan Adachi.
Yeah.
Masako.
This monk is
Indulge your
cool.
grieving widow. Once you've talked to Sogen, find the armorer. She is repairing something for me. I want you to have it.
I will do that. Thank you.
I will wait for you on the other side of the temple.
Okay. This is friendly though, right? Yeah. Wait. Oh, I was just here. Funny. Oh, Mr. Monk.
Lord Sakai, it is an honor.
Are you in charge here?
I think of myself as more of a servant, my lord. Please, call me Junshin. I
Unshin.
made this temple a haven for our people.
I'll spread the word.
If they cannot make the journey, there are also camps around Ariake. I supply them with all the food I can spare.
That's good to
Ariake.
know. I'm looking for one of your fellow monks, a man named Sogen.
I believe he is sweeping the temple.
Sogen.
Thank you,
Sogendies.
Continue your good work.
Sogen. Does this mean I have a gift or gifts are located here? Oh, it'll be on the pedestal. Right.
Are you Sogen?
I am.
Oh, I was thinking of a different monk.
I am Sakai.
A samurai. Alive?
I have a message from Lady Masako. Clan Adachi was attacked. She is the only survivor.
The Mongols.
Traitors. Our own people.
Dang.
How horrible.
Has anyone suspicious passed through the temple? A group of armed men?
Don't be suspicious.
Not that I've seen, but my duties keep me far too busy.
Sussy?
Please tell Lady Masako she's welcome to take refuge here.
Thank you for your time.
Of course.
Speak with the armorer.
My lord! You made it!
Who are you?
I came straight here. Stayed off the roads.
Oh.
Just like you said, Lord Sakai.
I'm glad you got here safely. How is your little one holding up?
He's braver than his father. People didn't believe it when I told them a samurai sent us here.
Excuse me.
And the little one?
The people here don't have much to offer. But we'll do everything we can to help.
Okay.
I miss going out in my boat.
I work on all kinds of armor.
Lady Masako sent me. Said you were repairing something she wanted me to have.
Oh yeah, she has armor.
It's one of the finest sets I've ever worked with. Let me get it. It suits you perfectly, my lord.
Ooh.
The quality is incomparable.
It will serve you well, but if anything isn't to your liking, I can always make alterations. All I need are the right materials.
Thank you.
I don't think I have any on me right now.
I will do my best to make you strong and secure. You need more to make these improvements.
So does this one do? Reduces all damage and an increase to health. Okay. I have tons of linen. I just need more supplies. Oh, that's how my hat was changing. Bro, look at this. That's tight. What changes? Nothing? Nah, I feel like it's worth it. I feel like it's worth it. That's what I feel motivated to play next, is to do a Cyberpunk playthrough. Because I don't know if I can go back to my old playthrough since the like 2.0 update. And it was not nearly unplayable. It was definitely playable. Like 6 months after. Was it the best it could have been? I don't know. I have to respec my character. It's like part of me wants to do the playthrough again, but another part of me was like, I don't know, do I jump straight into the DLC? I don't know.
You have my thanks.
Okay.
Armor like that will never fail you now.
It was a bit rough. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, so I have 2 charms of well-being. I thought I was tripping. This kind of works. Let's do that.
You got the armor.
I mean, as much as I get sidetracked with this game,
It belonged to my eldest.
imagine how sidetracked I'm gonna get with Cyberpunk.
It's an honor. I spoke to the monk.
What did Sogen say?
He offers you refuge.
I mean,
in
I
the temple.
almost want to play through it again just so I can
Family's
have like
killers know where to find
a
me.
playthrough
We need to move.
that I played on stream. 'Cause I
You think
tried.
Sogen is behind the massacre.
He visited my home.
Another
just
settlement
before
needs
the
your help.
assassins. The little bastard was their scout.
That doesn't prove his guilt.
No, but it earns my suspicion.
Oh my
Sogen
God.
arrived from Kamiagata at
My
the
brain.
beginning
What
of
was I
the
just saying?
When we first heard the Mongols plan to invade,
The plot to destroy
Oh,
my
I
clan
tried playing like
took the
day
city.
1 of
Plan.
release,
and a war to cover the treachery.
and that was rough. Because I'm pretty sure I still had my 1060 at that point.
There's Sogen, leaving in a hurry.
Let's follow the wolf to his den.
And that was rough. But then also I played all of it off stream. I don't know if I ever really streamed any of it, which was fun. I had a great time with it. But I think it would be fun to stream some of it, yeah.
You sent me to frighten the monk.
I knew he would panic, make a mistake. Now he's leading us to his friends.
Stay close. We can't be seen.
I wonder if anyone saw me leave. Hide.
Did he see us?
I don't think so. He's moving again.
Let's go.
What? Nothing.
Just deer.
But I think I re-downloaded it sometime earlier this year. Maybe it was last year. Dude, my perception of time is
Get out of sight.
like literally the worst right now. But I did that just to see what it would be like on a 30 series card. It was nice. I mean, it ran well. Where'd he go? Oh my god, he's running.
The old inn.
Let's get closer.
This way.
The left side. We're very specific.
Samurai with her.
That must be who killed our men at the estate.
You fools. Now they know I'm part of this. You have to find them.
Keep your voice down.
I'm going inside. Don't come back until they're dead.
Those men slaughtered my family. Spare the monk. The rest can die.
Come
Okay.
on, fight!
Show me the mighty samurai skill.
You're dead!
Try me. Huh?
Sogen went inside the inn. Let's go.
Nice. Die. Oh, there's a second one over here. I want the stuff and things. Nice, 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 nice. What I really need is lots and lots of supplies. Supplies, mother trucker. Some fries. Supplies. Wait, I said supplies twice. Lol. Here?
There's nowhere to run, Sogen.
Sogandis.
You destroyed Clan Adachi.
I was only a messenger.
For who?
Knowledge does not end suffering.
Some fries,
You know
motherfucker.
nothing of suffering.
Masako,
They kind of have the
buried
same
my
voice.
family, one by one. It took
All
days,
Rise is a good one. I
All
forgot.
rise, motherfucker.
but I'm going to leave you for the wolves.
we need him alive to tell us who he serves.
Classic
Our
vines.
world has changed. Men of vision must rise to face it. And those in the way must be removed.
They were children!
Masako!
Yikes.
He was never going to talk.
We still need information. There has to be something we can use. Search outside. I'll deal with things in here.
Find me when you're done.
Man. Messing up. Masako messing up.
Spare weapons. They expected reinforcements. They've run out of food. Must have been here a while.
Mm-hmm. Blank.
Names
Oh.
and a symbol. Masako might know them.
Yeet.
Find anything?
Maybe.
A list of names and a clan symbol.
I found the same symbol on these men. I've never seen it before.
A rival clan, moving in to take control. We have to stop them.
I will.
You cannot do it alone. When my uncle hears of this, he will not rest until the traitors pay for what they did. Help me, and we will bring down everyone who hurt you.
Together. When you need help rescuing your uncle, I will be there.
Thank you, Lady Masako.
Until that time, I have work to do.
Surprise, motherfucker. Supplies, motherfucker. Some fries, motherfucker. Disguise, motherfucker. Some pies, motherfucker. All rise, motherfucker. Wrong. Size, motherfucker. First prize, motherfucker. Hard eyes, motherfucker. Rue, dies, motherfucker.
Oh, man. Jeez, sounded so visceral. Oh, I could do the Tonto blade. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I need it. I need it.
Why do you think the Mongols took him prisoner?
Not there. Where?
Everywhere I visit,
Oh.
it seems more women have gone missing.
Allow me to keep your katana light and sharp.
Tonto. It's gonna take all my supplies. I don't care, it's worth it.
Your blade is ready.
Farewell.
Yoink.
An honor to serve.
Yoinkies. I really want to go to the question marks.
You, my lord.
Main quest 2. Never heard of them. looks so much cooler with this hat. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I already changed it once. Oh, the banners. Right. All right. I don't know. What should I be working towards? I feel like I should be working towards these, like more stagger damage. I don't know. Or this one. Ooh, this one's good too. I think I'm gonna do this one actually. I need some more of these. Hmm. That's pretty cool. I'll do this. Okay. To the question mark.
Boss! That's my Sora.
Was it gonna be that? Yeah. I don't think I can climb this one yet either. Maybe I can. Will this let me know? One of them let me know previously. Let's see. Oh. Waxwood. What's this way? Power. I was say, am I balancing across this? Uh-oh. I said I got me stuck. Huh. Oh, maybe I could get to that other one then. I just didn't go up the right way, I suppose. Whoa. Wasn't I just down there? Oh yeah, I couldn't make the jump. Oh, this is where you get the charms. Yeah, I remember. Excuse me. Killing enemy restores a moderate amount. Yeah. He be dead. Alright. We got waxwood. Very cool. Alright, well let me try and do this one then. Oh, this is just him that... Oh, he climbs on it. Oh, now I feel silly. I thought this was for the... Oh, there's a flower down here, though. I thought it was for the grappling hook. Whoops. Just gonna need supplies and lots of it. Just making sure there wasn't something down there. Yay, supplies. 17. Clap. Oh. Well, there's the white tree. Looks like I can jump across. What's this do? Deal bonus damage while at 50% health or less.
Brick going crazy on the toes, dog.
Sure. Let's do that. Hello, Brittany. It hurt me? What the heck? The heavenly
Yashihira must have
strike.
gathered leaves from here.
There's blood. What am I looking for?
There it is.
Brick going crazy on the toes, dog.
Those bleached by lightning in the tail.
That's what I was supposed to see? Let's track this one. Alright. Game going well. Just, real cozy game. Until, you know, it's not.
Someone's being tortured.
Not for long.
Side hit Ditto Ken.
We played that game again recently. Oh, I have new Tonto. I want to try it out. Yeah. The quick stab.
Stop! I told him everything I know.
Holy crap, there's a lot of them. What's up, Chris? Amogus?
Negium Harsinta, you wait. Stop! I told him everything I know.
No, it was Bill Lopez. Stupid. Oh, so visceral. I love it. I mean, what? And that guy's gonna go that way. I do not have a triple assassination yet. I'll wait till he leaves, then I can double kill these guys probably. Or one of these guys over here see me, I don't know. Fire got me. Oh. Ah! Stupid. Don't show. Oh. All right. Yeah, Pillow Pets. AKA Bill Lopez. That's who it was. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, the hostage.
Please save me.
Sorry, pal.
Was a man named Yasuhira with these Mongols.
He wanted to learn the heavenly strike from my grandfather.
I want to
Took him
learn.
away.
Your grandfather's in danger. Where did they go?
His old training ground. A dueling ring on the Komatsu
Dude,
coast.
like, all my muscles are so tight.
Save him.
What the heck? We are setting the tone. I'm here, digital.
You deserve the best, boy.
My noble steed.
Yasuhira cannot learn the heavenly strike.
A fox den. Let me do this real quick. Onward, folks. Wait. Doing two things at once. Need those predator hides. AKA Drake hides. Got him. Yay! We'll do the stealth charm. 7 of these now. Oh, digital.
Sora.
Man. That sound design.
Someone put that tree down in order to cross.
Is that what happens?
Yasuhira brought Mongols with him.
That was tight. Clean.
That must be Shigenori's dueling ring. What has Yasuhira been doing? Poor man. Killed by Yasuhira. Blade has seen many duels.
These are a lot of swords.
Footprints. Still fresh.
Huh?
Yasuhira Koga. The butcher of the rebellion. Time hasn't changed you.
You were a child when Yarikawa burned, boy. For 15 years, I dreamed of cutting Lord Shimura to the bone.
You won't live long enough to face him.
Oof.
The old man taught me the legendary attack before I killed him. Let me show you.
Oof. Ooh, we got the fire going.
are you waiting for, boy?
Not waiting. Studying. Learning. I've got it.
Wait, what?
The heavenly strike couldn't save you.
Wow. What a crazy way to go out.
You deserve greater respect than this.
Get buried.
I promise I'll use Shigenori's technique to protect Tsushima against all who would harm it.
Nice. New move. Technique. Wow, that is extra. I should probably have like this one. Ooh. Oh yeah. Okay. Unblockable. I think I want that. So blue means it can be parried? Okay. Where's that one guy? This dude. Dude, these load times are fantastic.
My eyes are white as fresh snow.
Okay. Ooh. Kinda like that. Let's do it.
People will have to shield their eyes to see you.
This mask is kind of weird.
I'll see you again.
Dang, cooking. I mean, it still kind of works. Oh, if I do that, then that means I can probably switch to... Yeah. In Tsutsu and Hiyoshi. Sutsu. Okay, Sutsu's here. And Hiyoshi. I could do both of those, but I need to find them. Is it this one maybe? What do I have? Trapper? Yay. Suppose I'd like to get as many of the abilities as I can. I have no arrows. Awkward. Ooh, a hot spring. Nice. More health. And cheeks.
Stop thinking, Jen. For one moment, just stop thinking.
So they let us know that this Saturday will finally be the last Saturday of overtime. As for actual overtime staying till 5,
Trade you for anything.
I don't know yet. But man, am I starting to feel it. Like, I didn't think I would be getting like that tired. Just from the little bit of extra like overtime, but man, I am getting tired.
My lord, are you heading to join the rest?
What do you mean?
I've heard of a small resistance group gathering in Azamo Prefecture.
There are others fighting back against the Mongols? Brave. But dangerous if they're not trained. I'll find them.
I will. Okay. Stealth charm. Find the musician in Sutsu. The musician. Oh, maybe he's here. No, is that still Sutsu? I don't know. Or maybe he's like over here. Let's go like here. Okay. Holy posture, dude. I need to get one of those posture corrector things. Kind of just like holds your shoulders back for you and whatnot.
I have a tale to lift our tired spirits.
Yeah.
Centuries ago, the warrior Tadayo saved Azamo Bay.
Look, I found him. That was easy.
Pirates. My lord, please join me.
Will do.
Sounds like you have an interesting tale to tell, but I'm surprised to find you in Azamo.
We both go where we're needed, Lord Sakai. My story is for your ears as well. Centuries ago, Tadayori Nagao was the greatest archer on our island, famed for his wisdom and perfect aim. The Kami Hachiman himself was so impressed, he gave the archer his armor, light and strong beyond compare. In those days, cruel pirates raided the coast. They threatened the town of Azamo Bay with annihilation. The people fled to safety, but Tadayori faced the pirates alone, wearing his mythic armor. The pirates stormed the town. Tadayori's arrows tore through them. Few survived, but not one blow pierced Tadayori's armor. Years later, Tadayori died peacefully at home, but his armor mysteriously vanished. Some say his descendants guard it still.
I think this is the armor that like I wore a lot.
Tsushima once more. The little writing about Tadayori that survives refers to a violet crown, a place in the north of Azamo, strewn with violet chrysanthemums, where Tadayori would often meditate.
Tadayori.
Driving the Mongols from our home is all I care about. This armor.
Northern Azamo. Fast travel I will. I kind of forgot what the bamboo is for. Which upgrade material it's for. Oh, also, I was bringing up being tired because I probably won't stream too late. Which is why I should be focusing on main quest, but... What am I looking for? Violet flowers? Oh. Right.
Here.
Found him. But
Violet chrysanthemums. The musician who told me that
chrysanthemums
mentioned them could lead to the violet crown.
What a name. Chrysanthemums. Like even right now, I'm just I mean like I'm it's weird. Like I'm very much awake, but I'm also very tired.
Armor could be here. Incense.
Weird.
Found recently. Something inside that container. A map to Tadayori's rest.
Oh god. Okay, where's a cave? He's saying, but what I just got here is what he is insinuating. The river. Okay, where'd that river be at? Aha. Just go to the flowers, forehead. Flowers. I could take these guys, right?
Let's see.
Yeah. Die.
Please hurry!
You're going to be all right.
My sister lives in Gometsu Forge. You saved her life. The best day of my life, my lord.
Go.
What?
And stay safe.
I'd be honored if you had this.
What is it? Did that resolve go up at all? Okay, anyways. Where is this river? Or is it a road? I'm very confused.
Stand and fight me!
Nice. Give me that. Collect. Okay. I'm surprised there's nothing to do with that. This guy alive? What's this guy doing? Is it? What am I supposed to be finding though? The crown?
You're doing good, Sora.
Because that doesn't show up. You got the flowers. But then like down the hill there should be more? Okay. I'm gonna go eat real quick. BRB. I don't actually know how to mute the game, so. But we will eventually.
Right, I PA'd the close guy.
They just bought back at the buy.
A single surface in this game is while being I hate it.
Oh, realism.
And fucking Roblox shit.
No, what? I shoot him first? Okay.
That's not gonna work. We've learned Anja does not work.
Anja! No way, this man's over here with a fire shotgun and zombies. Buddy, are you okay? Anja!
Wait, in zombies?
Anja! Anja! I've never been so sad.
This guy's not dedicated to the grind. Toaster, what do I have to do to get you dedicated to the grind, huh?
Absolutely nothing, because I'm doing Zombies Mastery Camera, so I'm already grinding. I just have more important grinds to deal with.
Bro, you broke my AI, dog.
What is he doing?
He did Anja for the peanut TTS, and it's just me going, Anja! Anja! You know, an Edward Cullen type beat. Whoa, the horn sounded like almost the same note that Tarzan was. Did you hear that?
From the goodness of your heart. A wise move, Mudwit. It so happens I did see Alfred's man. He's long gone, though. Maybe Gowan the Bard knows where.
Where will I find him?
But he was pissed as a newt. Last I saw, he was passed out in trees between the arbor and bridge. Oh, now go find someone else to vex.
3-0.
There was a bard drinking with the emissary.
3.
I should find him. See if he knows
Zero.
anything.
3-0.
You keep saying I have no maidens. But where are yours? Where are they? I don't see them. Why did I have to do that in a low voice?
You stupid idiot!
Ah! Hey. Oh, that negatively affected me. No! I didn't oh! Yeah, fall to your death, Shampoo. You too, Chris. Get down there. Stupid. Stupid. I'm fighting all you. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Now, I'm curious. If I turn this off and turn this off, I wonder, does my CPU usage go up? Or GPU, sorry, GPU. I don't know how to read these statistics. I don't know computers. What sense does it make that the game is not using any GPU? Give me a little kiss there, lazy.
Do it, don't do it.
Wait,
Ah, you got real close.
wait.
No, you have to turn the other way.
It's opposite for me.
Ah! Oh. Is this real life? No! I see one. Watch this. Oh, my open or use button? That's so cool. I didn't know that. 3, 2, 1, bang. Oh! Called that, boy.
Bro! What incarnation? One shot. 2 shot.
Man, this boy's gonna run up and tickle my butt. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still smurfing my butt off. They're still smurfing their butts off. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He started glitching, yep.
Oh my god.
Imagine if I could play people who are actually my rank. It'd be so nice. It would be fun. That'd be fun. So fun.
Go new, Sig.
They see me in my rank. Like a new one.
And though, like. Oh boy.
He landed that! Oh my goodness.
It doesn't matter what you think! They already stamped out.
The Senator's just making sure everything's on the top. And we're off.
I'm gonna kill that dude first. You think my lightsaber's in the box? It's gotta be, right? We're gonna do something cool where it throws open and woo, and we pull it out of the case.
Get over here, Jedi.
That's Mr. Jedi.
We'll stay here. That wasn't the deal.
Deals change.
Uh-oh.
This one. I come along or we walk.
Only you. The others must wait.
Yeah, my lightsaber's totally in there.
Terrorist.
You gonna let him call you that?
Oh god, are you shooting people?
He dropped his gun.
What are you doing to that man?
Brother, 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 brother,
Just handcuffing a drone man on a bed, no big deal.
I'm just gonna say Teal ruined it by doing the brother command. I'd hate to have that part in my hair. It's almost right down the middle of his head. Sweet business.
If you want everyone on the map to know where you are at all times, yeah.
You did not do that to him, Greets!
I did
Oh my god! Oh, and his homie let it happen!
I could not do it, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't not do it.
Oh my god! Oh my god, he had a bag! Let's get Lodi, bro!
Yes, sir.
You know immediately who that is. I don't even gotta say nothing. Uncle Cracker, what? No. Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in a while. You like that one, right? Yeah! I had to make my own custom headband because they don't have Nike sounds. Do you see it? Not yet. You could clip this then and send it to him. I know he's streaming, but...
Britt going crazy on the toes, dog.
GoPro Hero 6 Black. Real life is overrated? Yeah, the graphics suck. Apples are the bees? This... Yo! Wait, what? Hold on. Maybe if I make it up the middle. No, there's no way. Nine places left. Don't bet on it, Buster.
I make it. Oh shit. Oh shit.
No, I'm not going to.
I'm making it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be the
you are.
last one.
Oh, dude, I was right behind. I'm literally right behind you. Let me have it. My man!
I got you, bro. Gotta do it for the stream.
Oh my gosh. Get you a friend like Robin. That was sick.
I tried to grab that other guy. I accidentally grabbed you for a second.
Yeah, you did. I was like, okay. Classic. can't be like exactly here, can it? Maybe it's like way over here. Oh. Maybe I'm missing something. Try me. Where? You're going down, piggy. Nice. This way. I should be wearing this so I can reveal more of the map. Oh yeah, here's a river.
Show me your skill.
What do you normally do when I'm gone?
Wait for you to get back.
Hi, Ericon. That was cool. All right. I think I figured out where I need to be. You're still alive? Die.
More violet chrysanthemums. Tadayori's rest could be close.
It's gotta be that, right? Yeah, because there's these buildings here. Lou!
Come here and fight.
I actually have not. I genuinely thought today of making a video on it because of everybody crying on Twitter about it. What are people crying about? I mean, it's probably...
The cliffs are too sheer to climb. There must be another way in.
The cave, maybe? I mean, it's probably just, you know, the bigots. It's because it follows, Yosuke, I believe is how you pronounce his name. It's an actual historical figure who is like one of the most well-documented black samurais. And so there's like people who are like, we're getting Assassin's Creed Samurai and of course they gotta put a black person in it. Or, you know, they're saying like bigoted things like that, and it's like, dude, I think that's awesome. I like when Assassin's Creed does things like that because they're about to show hundreds maybe millions of people about this man that no one knew of. You know what I mean? So, who was it? Rook was in here yesterday. I don't think I can look back at old chat logs like that. But Rook was saying something about it. And like, I think his issue with it was like, oh, if he's a samurai, how is he going to be sneaking around or whatever? Or he was just like really tied up about how they're going to portray him or whatever. And I'm on the side of... I literally just retweeted something. Excuse me. Let me see if I can find it again. Yasuke was never a samurai. He was just a retainer. Someone said, yeah, bro, wait until you find out a Native American didn't fight side by side with George Washington and then find a magical alien artifact that gave them visions of Washington becoming the tyrannical king of America. It's like, exactly. Like, people are getting hung up on like it's some sort of like documentary or whatever. Gonna disagree a little bit. If it set in Japanese setting, I'd like to play as a really cool Japanese guy. But the thing is it's not like... All right, we're gonna have a little rant here. It's not like they said, okay, we're finally gonna go to Japan. We're gonna finally have a Japanese setting, and you know what? I think we're gonna make the samurai African, because why not? Like, they're not doing it just because like, oh, let's just do it that way. It's because it's a real person. Like, I think that's where it's different. It's a real person. Supposedly, I mean, I don't know much about him, but like a well-documented samurai. What's up, Obi-Wan? Hello there. And then if you want like a Japanese setting, okay, go play Sekiro. Go play Neo 2, because Neo 1, they put a white guy as the main protagonist. And not, I mean, there were some people who complained about that, but yeah, Tom Cruise did a samurai movie. Keanu Reeves was 47 Ronin. I mean, there's countless examples. What was it? Sekiro, Neo 2, Rise of the Ronin. Like, it's not like there is not... this game, Ghost of Tsushima. It's not like there aren't games out there like that. Yasuke, am I pronouncing that right? Yasuke is the first protagonist to be an actual historical character. Yeah. Did they hear about a cool black samurai and want to build a game around him, or did they pick a samurai setting and search back in time to find a I guess does it matter either or? I mean, I find it very hard to believe that for the past like decade they haven't had some thoughts of finally going to Japan. Why it's taken them this long to do that setting, I don't know. Because like I said, I feel like after Assassin's Creed 3, people were like, or maybe it was after 4, like they were finally switching up time periods, and people were like, dude, this would be like so cool as a samurai game. So I would assume they have to have tons of different settings already. Like, they probably have one for all different type of historical figures or settings. And I guess it's probably just which one's going to get greenlit, you know? The Netflix anime about Yasuke and the general interest in him is what... I heard that there was a Netflix something about him. I think I've heard about him maybe once before all this. So I mean, he's not prominently known to me. I mean, I would assume it's either or. Can it be both? Barricon? Maybe it's like, oh, let's finally double down and have you know, a samurai Japan setting. Okay, well, you know, we know that I would I would assume there's tons and tons of ideas. Okay, we could do this, we could do this. Like, game development is so convoluted, and I feel like it's difficult to chop down ideas to what you want to do. And if you just have like I said, I don't know anything about his story, which I think is a good thing because I'm interested. I mean, how okay, I said yesterday that I thought, I mean, I know for a fact that when the game comes out, it's just gonna not get overshadowed, but every single comment on like TikTok and YouTube and Twitch and everything is just gonna be like, oh, they're just trying to be like Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, they're just trying to be like Sekiro. Oh, they're just trying to be. It's like, what do they need to do to stand out? And if they just did like, you know, generic tale about, you know, probably an actual Japanese samurai, it's like, okay, yeah, that's cool. But like, you have this big outlier of history, like of something you just don't see. I don't know at all. Like, is he the only black samurai, or is he just the most well documented black samurai? It's like, why wouldn't you do something like that? You know, I feel like that almost sounds like a no-brainer. It's like, okay, we need our samurai game to stick out. How are we going to do it? And I'm assuming he's got to have a cool story about him. And if he doesn't, it's Assassin's Creed. It's like sci-fi stuff. Like, they could do whatever they want. Like, it's an interpretation. The only gripe I have with the game, I'm not a fan of the 2 protagonist deal. Syndicate did it, and I didn't even finish the game, and I'm a diehard AC fan, but really? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a diehard AC fan, but I am a big Assassin's Creed fan. Like, I very much enjoy the Assassin's Creed games, even though they can get repetitive at sometimes. But I think Syndicate is so incredibly underrated. Like, Syndicate is probably in my top 3 Assassin's Creed games. It's probably like Assassin's Creed 2, Odyssey, and then Syndicate. I think Syndicate is great. And the 2 protagonists, like, you could just play, if you wanted to play the whole game as Jacob, you could play the whole game as Jacob. If you wanted to play the whole game as Evie, you could play the whole game as Evie. I mean, maybe there was like a mission there, here and there, where you had to play as that character, but it was 2 different play styles. Like, Jacob was the brawler of, like, you know, beat him up, which I think is what they're going to do with Yasuke, is he's going to be kind of like the brawler fighter type, and then the other protagonist is going to be, you know, heavily stealth based and things like that. It's just sad because as an AC fan, I've been waiting years for this to finally happen. I've already have a sour taste in my mouth about it already. He is the only documented black samurai ever. Okay, exactly. So, like, if you could do a video game on that, why would you not? Like, that, it just sounds cool to me. And I think everyone else, like, I don't know. I'm not saying this is my perspective, but I wonder if why some people are upset is because how many cool Japanese stories did they skip over and cherry pick one black guy to score DEI points? As I said, it depends on perspective. Are you jaded and assuming they're only picking because he is black and check boxes. But I'm no, I that's gonna be what I don't like that take, because people do that so often, especially now. It's like, what year did Alien come out? Ridley Scott? Ripley. Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. Ripley is the main protagonist. Do you like there? I don't think it's them trying to check off some box of like, okay, how do we be inclusive to the most amount of people? I don't think for a second that is what they're doing. I don't. It's a creative choice that they are deciding to go down. I think it's as simple as that. So like with Ripley being a female protagonist, and that's what, 70s, 80s, I don't remember when that movie came out. I don't remember ever hearing like, oh, why couldn't they have had like a guy be the main protagonist? Why has it got to be a woman? You know, like, it's just a choice that they make. I do not think they're cherry picking. I don't. And I think that is, and this isn't like towards you, Ericon, but you're, you know, giving discussion, so I appreciate it. But I think that is it's just such a like stupid cop out, you know. A lot of people see it as a deliberate choice. Oh no, they absolutely do. They absolutely do. I'm just saying, in my opinion, that's not what they're doing. I too would be curious of like what came first, of like that's my thing. Like they had to have known for years now, okay, we will eventually do a samurai game. But like, what do we want to do with the samurai game? And I just think it's such a unique story that it just makes perfect sense to do that. And I feel like in any way you look at it, even if it wasn't Assassin's Creed and it was just some other, it's 4 minutes. Oh my god. We'll watch it after before I end stream. Gosh, my peanut brain. I forgot what I was saying. No, I was about to go on. No, I got distracted by 4 minutes. That's crazy. Shoot, what was I about to say, man? No. Dang it. Definitely has a one-of-a-kind story. From slave to samurai. It's insane. Oh, if it was just some other company who decided to make a game based off of Yasuke, we would be getting the same exact things. Like, oh, why is it got to be the black samurai? Why can't it be that? Why can't it's like, that's the choice they made. It's a cool, unique story. That's the choice they made. That's the game they're making. Regardless if it was Assassin's Creed, regardless if it was like Ghost of Tsushima, like DLC or something. Like, I think it just boils down to bigotry, racism, hatred, thinking that like, or like wokeism, where it's like, oh god, you know, they're probably gonna have like a gay guy in the game too. Hate to break it to you, but probably in that era, dudes were probably banging dudes. I don't think it's like an outlier. And it shouldn't shock anybody that like people are represented. Always in your mind thought if AC ever did a game in Japan, the main protagonist would be an actual person, because there's so many people that have done some crazy things. The main protagonist. Yeah, okay. A 3 or 4 game franchise. Okay. It's documented that samurais rented themselves out in Japanese armies as prostitutes for each other. See? There we go. You know, like, and that's the thing, like, they'll probably have something.
Yo, it's me, Mickey.
Dang, Brian didn't like the very long yos. Hi, Mickey. Hey, this is the first time I've talked to you. Congratulations. You got yourself a hubby. Ooh. You'll wait till the game comes out. I love the first few AC games. It feels like the formula is getting played out. If this one is fresh, I'll snag it. And that's fair. Like, and that's the main thing too. Everybody is just going off of the trailer, whatever like blog posts that they're doing, and everybody is just making such a calculated.
It's me, Mickey Moonshine.
Oh, nice. Thanks, David. They're just making like, oh my god, the games could be awful. Like, I am not torn about the story. I'm not torn about the subject matter. I'm not torn about the like, video games are meant to be fun. They're meant to invoke emotion. They're meant like I am hyped. Like, my thing is with the Assassin's Creed game, I'm a sucker for the Assassin's Creed games. I don't think there has been one that they've announced yet where I'm like, nah, I'm probably gonna skip that one. Like, probably not. Like, I always end up playing them. As much as I tell myself, like, nah, I'll probably skip this one. Doesn't look like, nah. I am just a fan of that franchise. So regardless of if the story is like whack, like Mirage, for example, like Mirage was very meh. Is it the best AC has ever been? Absolutely not. Is it the worst? Absolutely not. Was it fun? Yes. Was like the animations were clean, combat's simple, like simplicity. Like, it's a solid entry in the Assassin's Creed series. So like I'm curious of what like, I don't know, are people upset because it's Assassin's Creed that's doing this? Like, if it wasn't Assassin's Creed, it would be like, my whole thing for the longest time. This is a very long way of saying no, you didn't see the trailer. As soon as you asked, that was the first thing I said to you. I said, no, I haven't seen it yet. I said, but I thought about like doing a video talking about it, and then I was gonna like do a live react to the trailer because I hadn't seen it. Maybe I thought I was gonna. Oh, okay. But yeah, no, I have not seen the trailer yet. But yeah, I can't. Are people like? I can't tell where for some people where the hatred is and where they're upset. I think it's just people who see it as a cherry-picked story and, you know, like, they're checking boxes off and stuff like that. I don't think that's what's happening. You could literally say that about almost like any piece of like art, whether that's music, video games, paintings, whatever. Why'd you use blue pastel? Could have easily used a turquoise. Like, are you just checking off a box because, you know, like, turquoise gets used all the time, so you're just gonna use blue. Like, you could nitpick literally anything. And for the nerds who are like, actually, historically, blah, blah, blah. Like, when have we ever looked at the Assassin's Creed games and we're like, you know what? This video game here that hundreds of people worked on, this is history right here. Like, word for word, this is everything in the game. That's what like, that's not what it is. It's a video game. It's meant to be fun. Meant to be. You know, whether people have fun with it or not, I don't know. Woo! What do you mean did I hear that? So, Assassin's Creed, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, that's what I was gonna say. Because I didn't know if people were upset that it's an Assassin's Creed entry. But for the longest time, and I still kind of have this opinion of like, I almost feel like an Assassin's Creed purist of like, Odyssey makes no sense in the entry of Assassin's Creed. It like, still to me, Odyssey doesn't make sense to be an Assassin's Creed game. Like, I get how they tie it in to like Assassin's Creed lore or whatever, but it still doesn't make sense for that. Because there's pretty much like nothing to do with the Brotherhood or anything like that. So, yeah. But it's like, it's up for interpretation. Like, am I I'm not playing Odyssey because I'm like, I wonder how Leonidas reacted to this situation in this one battle. Like, that's not what you're doing. I mean, now I understand like what each game does. I get that. Like, Origins, I think, was a ton of fun playing because I didn't know how it was going to connect. And you're playing the game and you're playing the game and you're like, where is this going? Like, I don't understand. And at one point it was, I think I was so not overwhelmed, but taken back by the whole revamp of their combat and stealth and UI and all that stuff, to where it didn't really matter like what the story was going to be like. Like, we were getting like a new, fresh Assassin's Creed experience. But by the time you get to like the end of the game and you start connecting the dots, you're like, I get it. I get it why it's called Origins. I understand. And I hope the game is, I know I was talking about Mirage as like a meh experience, but I hope with this game they are going down the route that they did with Mirage. Why is it called Origins? Because it's like Bayek is like the originator of the Brotherhood in terms of like fighting for the oppressed people. And it's hilarious because it's literally like the last like 10 minutes of dialogue in the game is like, oh, well, we need some sort of brotherhood to fight against these tyrannical leaders and to fight for the oppressed and blah blah blah. And it just ends up being, you know, they obviously use the word creed and things like that, and so you're like, oh, okay, so that's when it starts. You forgot Mirage was a thing? I was thinking Valhalla was the most recent. Makes sense. I mean, Valhalla technically, yes, is the most recent, because Mirage was it $40 on launch or $50? I think it was $40 on launch. So they weren't selling it full price, and they shouldn't have, because it's because it started as the concept of Mirage started as Valhalla DLC, but I think they wanted to explore that character more, so they said, okay, we're just going to have it as another entry, won't be as long, and we won't charge full price, but you know, we want to tell this guy's story. But I hope with this, because what I really, really enjoyed about Mirage is they went back to some simplicity. Like, the map was a pretty good sized map. There was enough to explore, but not enough that I felt overwhelmed. Like, my main issue with Valhalla, and I talked about this yesterday too, is I have like 68 hours in that game, and I don't know if I'm like anywhere near the end of it, because there's just so much. And if you're a person like I'm aware that I am fortunate to be able to buy a new video game every 2 or 3 weeks. Like, I understand the privilege in that. And so if you're someone who is not as fortunate, and you're like, okay, I saved up my $80, my $70, like, what game do I want to buy that's like going to give me the most? Easily I would be like, yeah, if you like Valhalla, buy Valhalla. You'll easily get like 80, 100 plus hours out of that game. But for me in that instance, like, I just wanted to experience the character and the story and all this stuff. And obviously, like, with this, I could just with this game, I could just do all of the main story and just steamroll through it. But obviously that's not the way the devs built this game. Like, they built it so you can explore every little thing. And I just have an ADHD brain where I'm just like, oh, I want to look at that. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Like, I just want to explore the things. Where that's not an issue, Valhalla just has too much. And I felt the same way about Odyssey as well. Like, my first playthrough of Odyssey before I ever streamed it was like 20 something hours. And I hadn't even like made it to like the 3rd island or something. Like, my thing with like Origins was kind of tame. Odyssey stepped it up, and then Valhalla went like crazy with it. Bigger is not always better. Like, the games were just too large. There was too much to do. And Mirage cut a lot of the fat off and was like, okay, let's just deliver an Assassin's Creed experience and leave it at that. And I love that there were no dialogue choices. Like, it was just a linear story. Because checking all, like, I don't know, Assassin's Creed at some point leaned into something that I don't know if they were the best at doing. So I'm excited for it. I'm excited to see more of it. Like, yesterday, I didn't realize that everyone was talking about it because they had put out a release date. I thought they just announced like what it was. I thought, okay, we're not going to see gameplay till next year. Like, we're not even going to see, you know, anything more about it till like sometime this year or this time next year. I didn't realize it's coming out in November. Like, we're going to get it before the year ends. So the same thing with Mirage. I was just hyped the whole time. No, that's a lie. Because when they were saying Mirage, when they were saying, okay, Mickey, when they were saying Mirage, I kept telling myself, I'm not sold until I see gameplay of it, because I didn't want another Valhalla Odyssey experience. Personally, I didn't. I wanted them to go back to basics. And from what I was reading in like Game Informer and other blog posts, a lot of them were saying like, yeah, that's what the dev says. They're going back to basics. They're going back to beginning. I believe it's still Epic Games exclusive. I don't think it's made it to Steam yet, Ariacon. So when I finally got to see gameplay, I was sold. I was like, okay, this is great, you know? Because A part of me doesn't like the way at least Assassin's Creed started out is it has never been heavily like reliant on its combat because it's an assassin's game. Like you're supposed to mainly do stealth. So if you can like what they did with Mirage is they gave him, you know, those transportation powers or whatever, where he goes da za za, and takes out like 4 guys. That's cool. You're making stealth fun. But this is different now because now I'm going to play as a samurai. I'm going to want to be able to do some cool stuff, you know? So I don't know currently what it is I'm expecting or what it is that I'm wanting from this Assassin's Creed. But like I said, I'm just a person who enjoys those games. Unless it's like literally unplayable, like game-wise, like game bugs and breaks or whatever, that'll probably be the only reason I don't play it. Again, yesterday I brought up, or Rook said something about like, oh, you know, people are just gonna review bomb it or whatever. I'm like, okay, let them review bomb it, but I think it is silly to let some, like, how do I want to phrase this? Because I can see this going both ways. I don't want to be like hypocritical in this statement. I could see though, if you're on the fence of like, maybe I'll buy it, maybe I won't, maybe I'll wait for reviews, then I understand of like having people with reviews to influence whether you get the game or not. But for me, I'm like, I'm sold already. Like I enjoy the games they make, and I'm down to try it. I don't know really what they could do where I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna play that. Nah. Mirage was okay. It was more of a nostalgia DLC mission than an actual AC game. Yes. I don't know if you were in here when I said it, but like it was originally DLC, so they just turned it into a, it's sort of like Spider-Man Miles Morales. Like when they released Spider-Man Miles Morales, it's technically an entry in the Spider-Man series, but it also did the same thing where it wasn't a full price game, and it's not that long of a game. Like it was probably supposed to be DLC, but then they just added to it. So yeah, it's like not a full game, but it's enough of a game that like you get your money's worth. So but my thing is, like I said, I don't remember what movie it was that people were just saying, oh my god, this movie's so bad, this movie's so bad. And for the longest time I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna see it. If everyone's saying bad, I'm not gonna go see it. And I finally like saw it, whether it was at home or whatever, or I rented the DVD back in the day and watched it. I was like, dude, that movie was great. Like I had such a great time watching that. And it just was like one of those lessons of like, I'm not gonna let other people's opinions preconceive my opinion. I don't remember what the movie was. I really wish I did, but I do not remember what the movie was. I was like 13, 14 probably, so yeah, that's over a decade ago. I don't I don't remember. But oh my god, that scared the crap out of me.
Sir, he said he'd have to call you back. He's choking on some nut.
Oh, is the nuts command not working? It's been a while since someone's tried to use it, Mickey. Guilty pleasure movies that are by all metric bad movies, but they're fun to watch. Yeah. yeah, I mean, I think that's the great thing about video games in general is like every video game is going to have a certain audience, and everybody is going to find something to complain about, something to be angry about. And I don't see myself as that type of person. Like, will I complain about some things? Yeah, probably. You know, there'll probably be something in that game where it's like not as heavily stealth based, and I'm gonna complain about that. You know, Syndicate was not broken at launch. It was Unity that was broken on launch, and Syndicate was the game that came after that, and nobody had faith that that game was going to be good, and it absolutely tanked in sales. Like it was because of Unity. But again, Syndicate was coming out, and like day one I was like, I'm playing Syndicate. The game looks tight. Like, you know, if it's as and for me personally, all the issues that people were having with Unity on launch, I did not have any. I mean, maybe I had some sort of like weird texture glitch or something, but all the problems that people were having with Unity on launch, I got lucky and I didn't have any issues with it. So I didn't see that as, okay, I can't get Syndicate. There's no way. I just thought Syndicate was way too cool of a setting to miss out on. Like the Industrial Revolution, that sounds so cool to me. Like I was just curious of like, how do you fit assassins in a time period like that? There's a lot of hate for Jedi Survivor at launch, but you didn't have any issues performance-wise. I didn't have like game-breaking issues, but I definitely had a lot of stutters and like places where I easily should have had over 60 frames. I was getting like 40 or 50, and it was a little annoying, but it wasn't enough for me to be like, I forget when I rated that game, I go, if I was like taking into account the performance issues, obviously my score would go down. But like as a game, the gameplay and stuff like that, like I kind of took that out of it. I don't complain about broken games anymore. We are past the time where you bought a game and it was perfect, no bugs, no glitches. We live in a time, and I sort of agree with that, but then again, I don't want to be complacent in allowing these publishers to think that's an okay thing to do. Where it's like, oh, the game's like barely playable, half broken, whatever, we gave them the launch date, like we're gonna make money anyway, send it out there. So like I think the more complacent we become with it, the way more common it's going to be. But yeah, that was a very long rant, but I'm kind of enjoying talking about this discourse, and in real time I'm trying to find out where my standing is with it. Like if I had to have a concise like statement, is I think oh, what do I think? There's a line on what's a fair bug and what is a deliberate scam. Yeah. There's wait a week or two, sometimes a few days. If I see people like the only time I do that is like if I'm on the fence. Like Atomic Heart, I remember seeing a lot about Atomic Heart and I was like, that looks cool. Very like BioShock like. I'm like, all right. And then like I was seeing more and more about it. I'm like, I don't know. Thank goodness it was on Game Pass, because I don't think I would have outright bought it. And there's a part of me that's like, being chronically online when it comes to big games like that, I don't want to be spoiled. I've been spoiled so many times of like a big thing that everybody's participating in, where it's like, okay, well, I need to get the game day one. I need to know life it so I don't get spoiled and I can still like go online, you know? Which is unfortunate, but I mean, you are quite literally built different. I guess, okay. I'm excited for the new Assassin's Creed. I think it's going to be a very interesting story. I hope it's going to be, because on the ads going through. On the narrative front, Assassin's Creed has not been the strongest as of late. Like, I don't remember the last time I felt like really like compelled or like drawn in to an Assassin's Creed story. Like, Odyssey was very cool, but the time it takes to go from one main story mission to another, there's so much like side quests and all these other things that happens that I forget what the main story is, and then it takes me out of it. So if this game can be a little bit more focused and a little more concise, I think it could be very good.
Tadayori's rest.
Rant over. Oh, I remember this. Doesn't this person like come out of nowhere? I need to bow. How do I bow? Did it work? What do I gotta do here? Maybe I do it after? Only have reserves because of your experience with Syndicate. And that's fair. The thing but that's the thing about video games. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, but when Baldur's Gate 3 was like everywhere, like everybody's talking about Baldur's Gate and how amazing it is. There were like tons of people who were like, oh, they should add a mode where it's like a hack and slash, where it's not turn-based and I can just walk around it. And it's like, no, then the game's not made for you. That's not what the game is. Like, just because everyone else is really enjoying something and you want to enjoy it too, but you don't like the main thing of the game, so you want to switch it up so you can enjoy it too, like, that's not what it is. You just don't like the game. You don't like how the game, like, you may like certain aspects about it, but you just don't like how the game plays. Like, the game's not for you. I enjoyed Syndicate. I enjoyed the dual protagonists. I think it's very cool, especially, you know, a brother and sister type of story is always fun to follow if you have siblings, because you can relate. And I think it was fun to go on a journey with more than one person. For other people, like Obi-Wan Shinobi, it doesn't hit right for them. They're like, I'd rather focus on one person. And I get that. So it's like, you know, ooh, an online ooh, yeah. Exactly, Ariacon. And that's a very good second example. I mean, like, breaking Nintendo records and all this stuff. Breath of the Wild. Oh my god, this open world survival, whatever, crafting, blah blah blah. Greatest game ever made, blah blah blah. And some people play and they're like, this is what you guys have been playing? Like, this is that? Like, that's poor Chris, if anything. Like, all I remember is, like, at least with Tears of the Kingdom, when I was playing, I'm like, dude, this game is fantastic. I love this game. And Chris was like, nah, dude. Like, game's not it. It's like, it's opinion based. Like, technologically, you could probably make a case for certain games, like, but when it comes to the story and how the gameplay is and things like that, like, it's all up for opinion. It really is. So my advice would be to try your best to not let other people's opinions make up your mind for you. Take the time, think about it. What do you think? And lead with that. Because there's so many people one person who will say like some semi-popular opinion and everyone's like, yep, that's it. That's right there. And then it just like spreads like a virus. It didn't feel like a Zelda game to you. It felt like a different franchise with a Zelda title. That's Odyssey. That's Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That's why I said, like, if they took Assassin's Creed title off of that and made some like Spartan type game, I still think it would have done like insanely well. That's why like Odyssey always sits weird with me, because it's like, did they really want to do a time period like this, but they knew it wouldn't sell as well if they didn't attach, Assassin's Creed to it? I still think it's a great game. Games have to change and iterate on the formula, but to me, they change too much in one jump. It changes over several games. Yeah, but then again, I feel like that's your opinion of how like things should be handled, whereas I can understand, I can sympathize with that. But then again, like, you're just gonna get the people where it's the next, like, they change something, okay, and you're like, oh, that's a good change, I like that they did that, and then they put it in the second game and people are like, why are they not like, why are we not advancing? Like, this was in the last game, what the heck, man? Like, I want new stuff. Like, you're never gonna make everybody happy. That and you have to realize, like, video games are so expensive to make nowadays. They're so expensive to make. They take such a long time. So this Assassin's Creed game has been brewing in the pot for probably the past 3 or 4 years. And they've got other, I mean, they've announced other Assassin's Creed games. They haven't said the title really. There's one that's supposed to do with like witches and stuff like that, isn't it? Like hexes and witches or whatever. Like, that's one they're doing soon. Like, these games are cooked for such a long time before they release anything about it. But explaining why I didn't like it when I was a long fan of the franchise. Right. And I mean, that's the risk that I would rather them take the risk of completely revamping it and giving you Breath of the Wild versus like a half and half of like, okay, we had this vision where we kind of wanted like open world type of thing, but we realized that there's a lot of people like Ericon that really like the original Zelda, so we're kind of gonna like half bake some like original, like, then I feel like they're torn and there's not a full identity to the game itself. Either you're all in on like a Majora's Mask type, or you're all in on a Breath of the Wild. And they went all in on Breath of the Wild, which I commend them for that. But now I feel like it would be the perfect time to give you one of those games where it is a half and half. Kind of like what they did, I guess, kind of what they're doing with Assassin's Creed right now. It's like some people really like the RPG open world things, and other people really like, like me, like AC2 and like simplicity. All right, now meet me halfway and we're good. Because there's things I like about both of them. There's things I like about Breath of the Wild, and I haven't played a lot of the other linear Zelda games, but there's probably things that are really good in that. All right, Let's combine them both and try our best to make everyone happy. You're not going to make everyone happy, but you know, try your best.
Whose graves are these? Time's rushing river slows, Tadayori's mind at rest. One drawn bow pierces many.
Yeah. Wait, what? Was I supposed to read that? I'm not paying
Some
attention.
incense from the Violet Crown, lit recently.
Or like another great example is The Last of Us Part 2. I think I love The Last of Us Part 2 so much for just how divisive of a game it is. Technologically speaking, like what it was able to do on PS4 hardware, incredible. Now, if you want like the opinion on the narrative, yeah, that's obviously like your opinion. Some people really love it, some people really hate it. I'm both, man. I think I hate that I love it, and I love that I hate it. I would rather not all my video games be like Last of Us Part 2, but it's just like such a good one of just like, yeah, they cooked. Did you like Last Jedi because it was divisive? I feel like that's kind of different. I feel like that's if you were to tell me The Force Awakens, because like you have The Last of Us, okay? Critically acclaimed, people really enjoy The Last of Us. Not everybody, but I would say roughly like 80 to 85% people have like a somewhat positive view on The Last of Us. Now you wait, what is it, 5 years or whatever for the sequel to finally come out, and they just make some choices that they make choices, but they're not choices that do not make sense. You know? When it comes to Star Wars, that's a whole nother tangent, but when it comes to Star Wars, they just made choices that just straight up made no sense. Like, what are we doing here? You didn't like Last of Us Part 1? Am I just a hater? I think we talked about this a little bit when I actually did my playthrough of it. I don't think you're a hater. I just think it's just not a video game for you. And that's fine. And that's why I really like that they're doing the TV show, because I still think the story is fantastic. Last of Us Part 1. So it's like, if you didn't really like the gameplay, if you like really liked the setting and the characters and all that stuff, but you're not like, you feel like you're not skilled enough to like play video games, or to, but you want to experience the story. I mean, that's why you watch like streamers and YouTubers play it and stuff like that. But I think it's another cool way, turning into the TV show, to experience that story. But I realized I didn't like Last of Us or Breath of the Wild or other games that are popular. I think that's just probably because you just have a very specific taste. Like for me, there's like with movies and music and stuff, like I feel like I will generally always find something positive in it, you know? Oh yeah, and you like me? What does that mean? Dang. We're gonna have to get a psychiatrist in here. You know, make us understand all this. I mean, I'm trying to think, what are popular games that I don't like? But that's the thing, I wouldn't even say I don't like I mean, there's a reason I haven't continued my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Like, the thing for me was like, oh my god, so many people are enjoying this game, so many people are loving this game, they're just saying all these crazy things. I'm seeing it on TikTok, I'm seeing it on YouTube, I'm just seeing it everywhere. I was like, all right. And it's not that I didn't enjoy it, it's not that I don't like it, it's just not for me. The turn-based is just not really for me. What? Oh, this is probably gonna be really loud.
Look at this stuff. Some cereal. It's supposed to be good for you. Did you try it? I'm not gonna try it. You try it. I'm not gonna try it. Let's get Mikey. Yeah. He won't eat it. He hates everything. He likes it. Hey, Mikey.
When you bring life home, don't tell the kids it's one of those nutritional cereals you've been trying to get them to eat. You're the only one who has to know.
Aww. That reminds me of am I really not gonna be able to find it? Yeah, okay, this.
This Kick cereal is good tasting.
And it's good for you.
This Kick cereal is good tasting.
And it's good for you.
Dude, look at this first comment. Life cereal was smart. Don't tell your kids it's healthy. They don't need to know. And it's good for you. Nah. That's funny.
The emblem of Clan Nagao.
Oh.
Tadayori's clan.
What are you doing here?
Want to fight me?
This place.
I'm not here to fight. I am Jin Sakai, nephew of Lord Shimura.
I'm here to
You're a
fight.
liar and a thief.
What?
Defend yourself.
Okay. Let's go. She don't want the smoke. She don't want the smoke. The smoke. Does Itachi pop out with a Genjutsu? I wish. Excuse me.
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
What's that? Oh yeah, that skill is dope. I like that one.
We should be fighting Mongols, not each other.
You're nothing but a dirty scavenger.
I don't think she knows who I am. That was really fast.
It's not possible. You know how to use that stolen blade.
Stolen? I die. What the?
Hold, my lord. My name is Kaede. Last of Tadayori's line. I heard the samurai were all killed. Assumed you were a scavenger.
I'm no thief. But I seek your ancestors' armor.
And you deserve to wear it. Lord Sakai.
Look
But
at
the armor
us.
is lost.
And you have no way to
Aw.
find it.
There is a line from an old scroll. Tadayori watches over Azamo Bay for eternity. I suspect it's a clue to where he hid the armor. Tadayori's armor gave him great speed and deadly aim.
Well, we're asking for
In
permission.
defense of the innocent, as he once defended Azamo Bay.
Watching over Azamo Bay could mean the cliffs behind town.
I feel like this should have worked. I mean, it does that, but what is that? All right. Fair enough. Yay. Must have been the wind. Digital? Oh, there you are.
Good horse.
Holy cow. Which way? This way? Yay. No? It's like right on the outskirts? When's the last time you heard the wind whisper hostiles?
Let me tell you a story of demons and the ghosts who fought them.
When's the first time you heard the wind whisper hostiles?
Hiya!
I'm going to guess Gears of War.
Let's go, Sona.
That is an educated guess. I cheated and Googled. If only I was that good. I knew you would think that, so that's why I kept my eyes on the screen the whole time.
You hear that? What the hell's that sound?
It's just the wind.
Yeah, right. When's the last time the wind said hostiles to you?
Hostiles. Wait, which Gears of War is it though?
They have the musician.
Oh, he jumped down? Why? Well. Ooh, almost fell off the cliff. They won't notice him, right? Die. Die.
Hello, I like money. Money. Ariakon $0945. Hostiles.
Hey, a man of his word. I appreciate that. Thank you, Akon. Thank you.
Hold still.
Which Gears of War was it, though? Because I
My
thought you were going to hold me
How did you find
to...
us? A descendant of Tadayori pointed me here. What happened to you?
Look.
Among those five found a long
I'm aware
written by Tadayori's firstborn.
that you don't know a ton of games.
And it led us here.
So I was just trying to think of like, okay, what video games has Ariakon played?
Misdirected them.
And you're always
Hoping
playing
you'd reach us in
Xbox games.
You took a big risk.
And it paid off. The armor is hidden beneath this memorial.
And I don't think it could have been Halo. Because I don't think Halo is like that witty. And Gears of War just made the most sense. You play a lot of games?
The artistry is incredible.
Ooh.
Stay back, musician.
Huh?
I won't let the Mongol.
What does this do though? Knocking and reload speed? Okay. Peanut wiener? What the heck? Wiener? I'm a wiener.
Hear you.
Would I be low? Where?
I see how Tadayori defeated hundreds of pirates alone.
Give me the marrows. Oh. Hi. What?
Let's hit them fast.
Don't touch him. Ow. I'm dead. No! Did he die? Dang it, dude.
Stay back, musician. I won't let the Mongols
Like, it
near
wants
you.
me to use my bow and arrow, but it's gonna send all these guys up close to me? What sense does that make?
I see how Tadayori defeated hundreds of pirates alone.
Ready?
Don't hit him.
Go on the way. Are you alright?
Yes, my lord.
Stupid.
That was like watching Tadayori himself.
That's crazy.
Armor is perfect for an archer.
My tale found the right audience.
What Gears of War was it though? You haven't answered my question. Oh, is it the first one? Well, it's funny, because technically speaking, the first Gears of War is the only Gears of War that I have played. So,
You hear that? What the hell's that sound?
It's just the wind.
Yeah, right. When's the last time the wind said hostiles to you?
two famous lines. What's the other one?
Those aren't drones.
Oh, shit. Looks like they upgraded.
They're called Theron guards.
You think they know what we're doing?
Well, we're not here to sell cookies. So they know something's up.
You hear that? What the hell's that sound?
I don't know how to download shorts for audio. Maybe I can. Hold on. Because the audio to this one's pretty good. The first one that I looked at is a 17-year-old video, so it's like the audio is not very good. Let's see. I'm just curious if it'll work. I don't know if shorts are different. Oh, hey. It worked. I think. What year did the first Gears of War release?
2006, according to some information I found on Wikipedia.
2006? Bruh. You want just the hostiles?
It's just the wind.
Yeah, right. When's the last time the wind said hostiles to you? Hostiles to...
That's great. You like that I always just know that you're gonna be there, so It's not driving you crazy yet? Yeah, that's like if you're stranded on an island, so it kind of makes sense. Like people are like, "Oh, how's his beard grow like that?" It kind of makes sense.
Hostiles.
Yeah.
Hostiles.
This is going to be wind. Oh. Exclamation point wind equals hostiles. Is that not what you said? What's old? I think if you're like mid 60s, you're pushing it. Like that's kind of old. Considering oh, that's what you meant?
Hostiles. Hostiles.
It's very quick. But it kind of makes sense because, like, if it's the wind, like, when has the wind ever said hostiles? 30s is old? No, it's not.
Hostiles.
I think I kind of like that because that's more of like a if you know, you know. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, yeah, the arrows. Okay. I'm curious to see what the rest of I feel like something should be different from this to this. It's not. So this was not the armor that I was thinking of, but that's okay. Oh, the longbow. Musician in Hiyoshi. Oh wait, I have a lot of pelts. Maybe I can get something from the trapper.
I'm happy to offer my services. I'm sorry. I need more for that.
Yeah. Uno.
Thank you.
I'll make an offer.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, that's what led me down that rabbit hole of like because then I was gonna say maybe it could be a Call of Duty, but I don't remember you ever really playing
Come, my lord. The story of Uchitsune awaits.
any of the Call of Duty campaigns.
Long ago, an emperor and his palace were plagued by a winged demon. The
Process of
emperor sent for
elimination.
Uchitsune,
I had to know who I was
renowned
talking to.
archer of his time, who wielded a bow blessed by a kami. When the demon next came,
I thought he said a pony.
Uchitsune was ready, longbow in hand. His aim was truer, and his
Double or
arrows
nothing?
flew
Oh
farther
god.
than any archers in Japan. Uchitsune loosed
Okay.
a single
I'll keep my
arrow.
hands up.
It pierced the demon's heart.
Focus on the camera.
As it fell to the ground, it cursed Uchitsune with its final breath. Soon after,
Go for it.
Uchitsune saw the forms of the demon everywhere. His legendary bow never missed, but each arrow that hit its mark was met with a very human scream. The trail of bodies led to his capture. Though many called for Uchitsune's death, the emperor felt pity for him. Uchitsune was banished.
It's still
to
green.
Tsushima
They
Island.
left 3 hours
He
ago.
died years later, alone and forgotten by all but a few.
It's
The
still
demon
green.
slaying longbow has remained hidden
They
here
left 3
since his
hours
passing.
ago.
Some say it awaits a worthy master. Others believe it still holds the demon's curse.
What does that even mean? It's still green. They left 3 hours ago.
Curse or not, the bow sounds powerful.
Take care, my lord.
I'm trying to figure out
The
what
bow inspires darkness.
what
in
is
those who
green.
seek it.
I'll bear that in mind. The question is where to begin looking.
And why would
quiet
it
his mind,
continue to stay
Uchitsune
green?
often walked the coast, obsessed with
Because
the
they
blue
left 3
hydrangeas
hours
that grew
ago.
there. Perhaps they'll provide a clue.
It's still green. They left 3 hours ago. See, this is so much more obscure.
north 2 hours ago. Hey, so green. They headed north 2 hours ago.
Classic.
They headed north 2 hours ago.
Hey, so green. They headed north 2 hours ago.
Cleve, that's my tracking.
You didn't miss them by much. Still green. They headed north 2 hours ago.
Hey, so green. They headed north 2 hours ago.
I haven't seen that movie in such a long time. That's a good one. That's a good one. Great. That's gonna be stuck in my head. Oh, it's still green, dude. Yeah. So you said 3 hours. If it was 2 hours, it would have made so much more sense. Would have easily got it. Give me my longbow. Yoink.
Blue hydrangeas.
Still
like the
green.
musician
They left
mentioned.
2 hours ago.
It must be close. Huh. Strange. That tomb is cracked open.
Yeah, that's a very like obscure movie quote. I like that. Oh, this is cool. Yay. Ooh.
An island surrounded by blue flowers. Which is in this bowl could be there.
Could be.
Which is in his resting place.
Now I'm trying to think of one for you. Because there will be a lot of times if it's like, you know, family game night or something like that, or, you know, hanging out with the siblings, I will just like, I'll say like a movie quote that just appears in my head at the time.
Stop searching for the cursed bow. It leads only to death.
But I probably can't think of any like.
He wore the mask of a Tengu demon.
Game over, man. Game over. That's also Ice Age, ain't it? Is it? I got the voice right, right? No? Game over, man. Game over. Oh, Aliens? Never seen it. Really? I could swear it's got to be a quote in another movie. Oh, are you saying it's aliens that say it? Or it's from the movie Aliens? Now I'm confused. Oh, it is the movie Aliens. Oh, okay. Look at all these flowers. Don't notice me. Oh, why are there so many flowers around here? What the heck? I'll take them. Yeah, probably the thing that I heard. Oh, now I'm curious.
Well, that's great. That's just fucking great, man. Now what the fuck are we supposed to do? We're some real pretty shit now, man.
You finished?
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over. What the fuck are we gonna do?
I have never seen this movie. How did I? Bro, I did such a good job on recreating that. Why is that in my brain? Why is that? Why do I know that? Huh. Uncle Owen, this art. Star Trek The Last Voyage? Oh, it's over there. You want to know what's really funny? On May 4th, when I went downstairs, the Sci-Fi Channel was playing the newest Star Trek movies. I thought that was hilarious. It's from the popular PS1 game Gex. Game over, man. Game over. Dude, why do I know that? I think that's weird, right? That's weird. Get over here, piggy. Where's the last one? I only needed one more for a bigger quiver. Have you ever seen or ever heard of Collider? It's like a YouTube channel. Well, Collider is more of like movie news and stuff like that. I don't know if it's like a company, but I don't think they do this anymore, but they used to do yeah, movie trivia schmodown. Yeah, it looks like the last one was 4 years ago. These ones are cool because they do a lot of movie trivia of like, you know, it can go from quotes, it can go from like who starred in the movies, all that stuff, and like these guys just know their movies so well. It's crazy. Man, I really wish I had just an obscure movie quote off the top of my head that not a ton of people know. Long live the king. Yeah, what's that one from? Mulan. Close.
More blue flowers.
England circa 24. Technically not wrong. I'm gonna bow. Oh, that's creepy. What the heck? Yay. I can barely see. Meow. Oh. Oh. Obviously, it's a talking cat of some sort, and they're surprised because he's talking. They're like, he goes, meow? Oh, no. Can I have a hint? Oh, man. What timing? It's in the trailer? Hmm. Meow? Okay, lead me towards it a little bit more. Oh, because I'm gonna feel so stupid. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, it's not that he turns into a cat. It's because he catches him in his garage. Or is it? Is it when he's in his garage? He's like, meow, and then he shoots him. Oh my god. No. I just watched those movies for the first time like 2 weeks ago. I'm upset it took me so long to watch them. Because like I had some really good like genuine laughs watching that movie. I mean, I never thought it was gonna be bad, but I was never like a huge Sonic fan. I didn't have the only Nintendo I had growing up was a Game Boy and a GameCube, and I still rarely played like Mario or Sonic or any of like the Nintendo mascots. GameCube's easily one of my favorite consoles. Wait, which way am I supposed to go? Where does this go? Oh, this is probably for when I want to leave. Meow. I watched the first episode of the Knuckles TV show. That's pretty good. Idris Elba does a good job. What the? Oh, I thought I was about to fall. Are you Ladies Man 217? Transformers, classic. Are you Ladies Man 217? Dude, how crazy is like Transformers? I mean, now it's kind of a little too crazy. But back then, I just remember like seeing that movie for the first time and just thinking like, dude, these special effects are insane. You think in quotes? It's driving me crazy that I just can't think of like I can't think of like a quote like that off the top of my head. It drive me wild. obviously some sort of island I'm looking for. It's just a matter of where. Oh, I think I found it. So I really want to see Interstellar. I've still never seen that movie. But I know, and the great thing about it is I really don't know a whole lot about it. Like, I've not been spoiled of, like, the movie. It's a long movie. That's a time commitment, you know? It's probably worth. I mean, if you got some on deck, I can keep going. Do I swim across? This famous linguist once said that all of the phrases in the English language, all the countless combinations of words in all of history, that cellar door is most beautiful. I feel like I know that.
A mountain surrounded by blue flowers. Which is in this boat could be there.
Continue your search, and Tsushima will fall.
Enough. Speak plainly.
This is your last chance. Leave the boat alone.
Your favorite movie of all time? I don't know if you've ever told me what your favorite movie is. Yo, what up, Nick? I am not playing it on PC. This is on PS5. It's all good. I understand. That's why I don't ever put like a whole lot of thought into my titles, because I don't like. I've had this discussion with Shampoo because I think he asked me something one time. I'm like, dude, it's in my title. What do you mean? I don't read titles of streams. I'm like, that's the first thing I do. I don't know why. Am I weird? Like, I'll read the whole thing. What? Do you not remember having that conversation? I don't remember exactly what it was, but... Wrong way. Well, it's not that like my title is getting people in the stream or out. It's just that I think a lot of people, like, if you're already following the stream, you just, oh, Peanut's live, and you click on the stream, you know? Oh, yeah, like Shampoo just said. Why did it look like I was so close? And now I'm so far. So far away. 12-hour shift? Like work shift or stream shift? Is there someone in that tower? Drew Barrymore said the quote in the movie. This famous linguist once said that all the phrases in the English language, all the endless combinations of word in all of history, that cellar door is the most beautiful. Is it Charlie's Angels? Is that your favorite movie? Look at all these flowers. Final answer? Yeah, because they're like, it's like the end of the first movie. And they're not necessarily in a cellar, but there's like a cellar, like sort of door, like a jail cell door. Yeah, final answer.
If I wasn't a coward, I'd creep over to Komoda. Take anything.
There's a man, my lord, swinging his sword, slashing the air on the beaches of Sutsu.
Another survivor? Or a bandit?
I don't know, but I think he was crying.
Which IRL linguist? What even is a linguist? What is the definition of a linguist?
Here's the definition of linguist: a person skilled in foreign languages.
Or a person who studies linguistics. Well, what's linguistics? A scientific study of language and its structure, including the study of morphology, syntax, phonetics, and semantics.
Mongols burned Komoda. Who'll be next? Must not be.
That's not in the movie? Yeah, but like... Ooh. I feel like I'm assuming it's gotta be like a famous, like, linguist quote. Does the is it like straight up a linguist thing? They even say cellar door? Or is the funny bit of it that you insert whatever item you want? Drew Barrymore is in Donnie Darko? It's been a couple years since I've seen that movie. Oh. Man, I was really thinking it was Charlie's Angels. You have told me Donnie Darko before, though. Because in Call of Duty Black Ops, I had the Donnie Darko skin. I don't think I'm going the right way.
Hello, Donnie. It's Friday. Shouldn't you be off with your friends, scaring old people?
Oh, that's right.
What's going on?
I don't know. It's a good question. Suffice to say, I'm no longer your English teacher. They fired me.
That's bullshit. Like the only good teacher here.
Thank you.
What cellar door?
This famous linguist once said that of all the phrases in the English language, of all the endless combinations of words in all of history, that cellar door is the most beautiful.
Oh, I had to. I had to hear her say it to understand it. Oh my god. I No, dude, I just had a moment. I'm such an idiot sometimes, bro. I was not obviously we're talking about a linguist and words and speech. Endless combination of words in all of history. That cellar door is the most beautiful. I thought they were like it did. That's why I was so confused. Because I read it as it's like the way you read it. So one said that all the phrases in the English language of all the endless combinations of words in all of history, that cellar door is the most beautiful. I read it as endless combination of words in all of history. That cellar door is the most beautiful. Like they were specifically pointing out a cellar door. That's why my answer was Charlie's Angels, because I was like, oh, there's a cellar door there. I thought it was talking about the object that is a cellar door. I didn't realize it was the word itself. Jesus.
Like the only good teacher here.
This famous.
Is that true though? Does it have to be written in cursive though? Excuse me. Yeah, I know. And then it always reminds me of like, oh, dude, we're never going to finish this game. Because I can easily be so sidetracked. Oh, no, I don't mind it at all. I enjoy it. I could not tell you who the linguist is. I've absolutely no idea. I don't even know if I know the name of a single linguist. Build-A-Bear has a capybara. Dude, that makes perfect sense. Why have they not done that sooner? Who's this? Oh, that's this guy. I don't want to do this yet. But on the subject of Donnie Darko and Jake Gyllenhaal, like I always try to have like a certain, oh, is it this? Like list of like when people will ask you like, who are your favorite actors? Who are your favorite, you know, what's your favorite movie?
Blue flowers.
I don't know like if I had like a top 5 where I would place him top 5, Jake Gyllenhaal. But he's definitely in my top 5. That looks sus. Oh my god, it's so adorable. Wait, $28? Really? No, you can't know my location. Really? You can get it. Oh, you can get it in jammies. Look at that. Are Build-A-Bears like not expensive anymore? Bro, I can get a Grogu plush for 44 bucks. I can get a Stitch, like Disney's Stitch, for $34. Bro. Why did I think Build-A-Bears were like 60 something dollars? I don't know why I was always under the impression that Build-A-Bear is just insanely expensive. I mean, that is kind of expensive for a stuffed animal, but you know. The experience of Build-A-Bear.
The bow must be there.
Someone's not going to be happy I have this.
Uchitsune's longbow.
Ooh, I'm tripping. Papa Smurf didn't create Smurfette. Gargamel did?
The bow is cursed. You will see nothing but death to the end of your days.
What? Duel of Demons. Evil spy with the intention of destroying the Smurf village. The overwhelming goodness of the Smurf way of life transformed her. It's such a bizarre quote, I have no idea, but it just sounds like something Ryan Reynolds would say.
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about curses.
What? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Get away from me. Do I work tomorrow? Yes. Still on mandatory overtime.
The curse of Uchitsune.
My only day off is Monday. Memorial Day. Itachi's crows. And it could be. It could be. Nice. Explosive arrow. Okay. Nice. Excuse me. Cool. All right, we got the stuff. Excuse me again. Right, that's the last one I need. Where's the trapper? Can't zoom in like that. Bummer.
China and Korea. Now us. And then all of Japan. And I'll see how they can be defeated.
And I also work Saturday, but it's 7 to 12, and it's the last Saturday. Probably be easier just to go here.
Lord Shimura's alive.
Want to bet?
If he was dead,
Oh.
they'd parade his body around Tsushima. My lord, anything to offer from your hunting?
Ooh. Ooh, I probably want heavy arrows, don't I? Yeah, I didn't know that was gonna get bad.
Goodbye.
What am I gonna spend all my overtime monies on? Nothing. I had to get new tires like 2 weeks ago. Tires are flipping expensive, bruv. I mean, it started as, oh, I think I have a flat tire. So I took it in. And they go, oh, it's on the side of your wheel. It can't be repaired. Okay. All right, well, I mean, your tires are kind of looking, you know, kind of old. They're getting to that point, blah, blah, blah. And granted, he was right. Well, I got 2 in stock, and you could do just 2, but then we'd have to rotate out the other 2, blah blah blah. I'm like, dude, just order the other 2. Give me all 4. Like, I'll just bite the bullet. Tire started to mold. I got a flat tire because it was maybe from like the freezing of like the rubber and whatnot.
Yuzo should be in the cemetery.
And he said I probably hit like a pothole or something. And the way that it bent the rubber, it kind of just broke the rubber and to where there's a hole.
Good. You're here. You ready to steal some food for
But
us?
10 years? That's kind of wild. And tires molding?
Is this everyone? Just the men who can fight worth a damn. The rest are too hungry or sick. Let's hope we're enough to raid the fort. There's a better chance of seeing cherry blossoms in winter than getting that food. There's always a way. Preferably one that doesn't kill half my men.
We sneak in and kill all of them. Yeah, I don't know, like
Scouts back. Come on.
I mean, I always have
A lot of men inside.
funds saved up
Reinforcements from the bay will be trapped.
because I know there's always going to be that moment where it's
Find a
like
place to watch for me. Once I destroy
something's
their
gonna happen to
signal,
my
attack.
car, something's gonna happen to my phone, you know, something's gonna
avenge me.
happen to where like
And take their food. That's not funny.
I will very much need some cash.
Watch the tower for my signal.
If you say so.
So, like, I knew it was gonna happen eventually, but that just means I need to Need to chill a little bit on some of the spending. Please don't turn around. The Expanse. I have heard of it. I think. What? What is it on? Amazon Prime.
Need to signal the others. They'll see me light the brazier.
I have not watched any of it, but I have been looking for like
It's time, Yuzo.
a new show to watch. I was watching some of Succession. But I feel like Succession is like a slow burn. I just didn't really have time for that. Oh my god, I just killed one of our guys. Oops. What? What?
Kill them all!
Literally in my way, bro. RIP. Get him, bro.
Die, you ugly bastards!
That's the last of them. Look around for the food.
I was trying to. I didn't want to like accidentally kill all the other straw hats.
Let's get your men something to eat.
Nom 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 nom.
Where's all the food?
Uh-oh.
Didn't see any in the tower. Did you find anything?
Just a stack of Mongol papers on a dead officer.
Let's see. The Expanse.
You read Mongolian?
If it's in Chinese, I can make out some of it.
Since when?
Since I had to read Sun Tzu. This was only a temporary depot. They're taking everything. Offshore.
The boats are in the bay. We'll never get out to them.
Maybe I haven't heard of the show.
You're crazy. What did you have in mind?
I don't
see
know.
what we're up against.
One Piece just doesn't seem interesting to me. I'm not saying that it's not. It's obviously loved by many, but I just can't see myself watching it.
Mongols have small boats on the beach.
We could steal one, but we'd have to cut through their army.
Too many barriers and archers. A frontal attack would be suicide. I want my men far away from the enemy's line. Put your archers on that cliff. The Mongols will focus on them while we steal the boat. Flaming arrow might set off those explosives. That will get their attention. But we need them to look away from the beach. All right, men. They don't know we took the fort, so they'll be waiting for reinforcements that aren't coming. Keep them busy long enough for us to steal a boat. Then retreat into the forest. Look for my torch. That's your signal to attack. Let's find a way down to the beach.
You heard Yuzo.
Let's go to the beach.
Watching you fight back there reminded me of Lord Nagao's tournament.
Nicki
You did
Minaj.
whatever it took to win. It was a competition. You fought just as hard. Did I? What are you getting at? Nothing. Just remembering our duel. We'll talk about this later.
I love how I said I was
Men
gonna
should be
go
in position.
not stream as long.
Now,
Should have gone to bed. Oh, well. Holy
I knew they'd come
kaboom!
through. Look at that fire. Here, you. This wasn't the plan, G. There's no time to fight.
Oh.
We need to get to that boat.
Right. I need the supplies. Is there a checkpoint? Do I have to be... I give up on Shippuden? No, I finished Shippuden a while ago. What's she talking about? How much should I skip?
We need to move quickly. Take an oar.
Maybe a total of like 8 or 9 episodes. I watched a good amount of the filler because I was watching it at work, so I can kind of just have it on.
Look around.
Lay down. But the filler is really good because there was one like filler I was watching, and I didn't even realize it was filler until after the effect.
I never knew our duel bothered you so much. Now you do. No luck. You should have told me earlier. Life took us in different directions. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
There was some of it that was just like a little too slow for me, so I had to like double check if it was
Maybe on the next ship.
filler or not.
Hear that? Sounds like 4 or 5 guys. No way around. Surprise them. Greetings! Nice ship. We have to move fast.
Oh my god. Bruh, is he helping me or not? He's just fighting one guy.
Archers on the next
Come on,
ship.
man.
Bought your bow? Didn't you? I gave it to my men.
Ow.
Hope you kept your blade sharp. More Mongols. Take them.
BBL. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. That guy's armored like crazy. Oh, I didn't even notice him. What the heck? Yeah, dude. And even like
If the food isn't here, it has to be.
if he stays hidden for like the next year or two, as soon as he releases new music, he's not escaping from this at all. Ever. What happened to Drake? He got dissed crazy by Kendrick. Aw, dude, Ericon, you're missing out. There's been so many good diss tracks.
Is everyone in this game? Is this calm?
What? Ooh. What's up, Sokurai? Ooh. When did that happen?
Is that sorcery or so scary? Oh, it's so scary. Okay. So scary 19.
These look like battle plans.
So
It'll go find you, Rizzo.
19. Ah. I did kill the bear. I needed its pelt, which I'm going to go get right now. Look at that. 6. It was a man in the bear costume. Yeah. Oh, those are all sticky bombs? With the poo command? Oh. I don't know who did the poo command. Wasn't me. Yeah, I thought you had disappeared off the face of the earth. Did you do like a internet cleanse? No. You were in here with one of the Draco raids. Find Ryuzo? Where is he? Like at the beginning? Went on a safari? That sounds about right. Wait, what? Bro, am I just blind? Where is this man? Guys, I think I'm blind.
All the food they've stolen from us. Rizzo.
I won't fall.
Ow. I'm not gonna be able to revive him. I'm literally... Game.
To me.
I'm not gonna be able to revive him. How many times are I gonna press circle? He's dead.
Shut up, bitch!
Or he's alive.
I would have had that Mongol if you hadn't shown up. I know.
Got
Did you see how
him.
big he was?
Excuse me?
That's where all our food went.
How big who is?
Bastards! They're burning our food. Rizzo, we have to go. Can you swim?
Jump. Jump to where?
Jump! out of sight. They're still hunting us. There's a good hiding spot ahead.
Anything new?
I promised my men I'd feed them, and I'm going back empty-handed. We'll find another way. But how many will I lose before then?
Objection.
I found something that might help.
Leading the witness.
Mongol battle plans. Do they show supply lines? One page has a map. It's a start. Hand it over. We do this together. You've got your own problems, and I am the leader. I need this, Jin. And I'll need you at Castle Canada. You'll have me.
Nice.
Don't let them see you coming. Just like you.
Okay. My legend grows. The Shadow Samurai. Cool. Sure.
If I pack the Mongols' black powder into a clay pot,
Jim
set it aflame,
and Canada.
throw it as a weapon.
But that's about it. Ooh, twice as much damage? Ooh. I might like that actually. Excuse me. Oh, I probably want this. Yeah, they got married on Star Wars Day. How about Lusa Wolf? Lusa Wolf. Ooh, parry and unblockables. Yeah, give me that. Tired of these guys hitting me, man.
I need to find Yuna.
This is the way.
I should see if Yuna has any news.
I can go to the armorer.
I met a group of survivors the other day.
Oh yeah, we get the gifts by doing
Mongols stripped the beach.
Oh, she's here. Lady Musko.
Lord Sakai, come quickly.
No.
How is your armor fitting, my lord?
Oh yeah.
You need more to make these improvements.
Me.
Certain to frustrate your enemies.
I'll see you again.
Yeah.
I'm proud to help a true warrior.
Do I gotta go to the merchant? Is he the one who gives me different dyes? I don't know where that guy is. Orgy month falls back to back, and that. What does that even mean?
goods are useful.
Oh. That's kind of cool. Dude, this looks sick. Give me that.
I think you'll be pleased.
Why no, like... What the...
May it help you bring victory. Your victories can...
It has been, empty. I will say that much. I'm so lost without you. Yeah, this guy.
You won't find
Get a good lull out of the chat. Ooh, that one's cool. Give me that.
You'll gleam like frost on the cloudlit day.
What? Complete the 6 blades of Kujiro.
That's a big hammer!
Oh! I forgot about that one.
Death.
What do you mean? We've heard Sakuri's voice. What you talking about, Willis? Yes. Who is that? Oh, so scary. There's also P. Oh. You should probably see what's like all in here, but I kind of don't want to just yet. Shampoo, more like shampoo. Am I right? Am I right, guys?
I'm sorry. I need more for that.
I need one more.
Come back if
You've never heard Sakura?
Who's Lucifer 666? Well, every 6 years, orgy months fall back to back, and that was March and April, so I'm just a little bit drained, RN. Sometimes I wonder if Peanut has genuinely laughed since I took my orgy-forced hiatus. I know Shampoo does poo command jokes, and it gets a good LOL out of the chat, but real comedy has returned, bitches.
He put so much, a good LOL. He really did the quote-unquote. That's kind of crazy. Good stuff.
Hi, I'm so scary. 19, this is my voice and what I sound like.
This is what he really sounds like.
Representing Johnson Elementary School. Jakarta!
Where the fuck is Lilith?
Well, a lot of the voice actors, when they were on strike, had it so they took away a lot of the AI voices. And Lilith's voice actor was one of them. Samuel L. Jackson is also gone. I don't know. Yeah. You own the rights to your own voice? Absolutely. I'm not torn about it. It was fun to use. can understand not wanting other people to use it. No, I didn't.
Sensei Ishikawa should visit this place. I wonder if he's ever relaxed in his life. He's strung tighter than his bowstring.
Is that what they're calling it? A deep fake of you robbing a bank. Yeah. Have you seen the AI that like it now like scans your surroundings and can tell you all about what's happening around you? This is a weird piece of history that I don't know if I'm ready to live through. Talking about anime? Probably.
Hello, big boy. I don't know about you, but I feel like Samuel L. Why are there so many motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane? Jackson is a tier higher than Lilith for now. You will have to settle for Mr. Mackey to seduce your big boy, Hotdog Peanut. Wow, ow, all hail, Soccery.
Oh, Mr. Mackey, stop. Oh, Mr. Mackey. Out of all the ones we have, Mr. Mackey? I don't know. Die, pig. No.
Comes out extra frothy.
I just came.
I need your skin. I missed. Mickey, look away. Yoink. I just came. Although
comes out extra frothy.
I just came.
I do realize how much you actually use the sound effects. Oops. I say that as in yeah, it's like every once in a while. Other people. Are you tagging me? Oh, what's up, dude? Stupid. I'm following the fox. I will. I do not have the option currently, but I will get the option. I probably need to update exclamation point SFX. It's been a little while. Clap. Yeah. Sometimes I give belly scratches. Other times... Wait, where is he? Where'd he go? Bro, this is the first time he's disappeared right after. Yeah, literally robbed. What is the belly rub command? I don't remember. Wait, I don't think there is one. That's one of poor Chris's sound bites. I need it. All right.
I should see if Yuna has any news.
Well, this just means we'll be able to do like actual progression of the main story tomorrow. And only a day away. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oos. Did I really play 12 hours of Stellar Blade? Bruh. Forgot about that. Hostiles. Um. Do 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 do. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm going to raid out. Let's listen to this banger. I should be on tomorrow. I don't think I have anything like planned outside of this, but what's tomorrow? 17th? Have you showed me this song before? I feel like I've heard it before it came up on my like shuffle. Yo, Immortals of Avium on Game Pass. That's clutch. Because I wanted to try this game out, but I was not about to pay money for it. Ooh. Ooh, maybe we try that. Ooh. I did post, but I'm alone. Nice. Just a reminder. Where is it? If you're ever curious, all gameplay is put on the VODs channel. If you want to go back on a playthrough, it goes all the way back. When was my Starfield playthrough? I think that was the first one. September? I've been uploading the VOD since September? Dude, I thought it was like... Oh, no, never mind. October 24th. That makes sense. Oh, wait, the song's over. Wait, this song's kind of good, though, too. She's cool. Okay. I'm gonna peace out. I'm gonna go to bed. Hopefully I'm not like super tired tomorrow. I was like really tired today.
Good night.
Good night.
And maybe I won't go on such a long rant, and we'll actually get some more Ghost of Tsushima done.
To you, my friend.
Hey, good night.